Are you kidding me? I just put the game there and it disappeared. That's rude. Come back. Come back to me. There we go. Howdy everyone. We're back at it again with more Pathologic. We're gonna get them onions. And continue the Changeling run from where we left off, which was day 4. The Changeling run has actually surprisingly not been that bad, somehow. I'm not entirely sure, like, how. But, you know, maybe it will change over the course of, like, the next couple of days. But who knows? We shall continue forward until something kills us. And it will all be fine, maybe. And the game's gonna have a moment again. Whoops. Can I load a game, please? Can I loadeth the game? I don't know why my game has been running slower. For some reason. Is there something that's, like, wrong? I'm down to, like, 20 FPS right now. That's real bad. Is there too many saves? Do I have too many saves? I hope not. Hey Floppy, how are you doing today? Where's my... There's my game. Oh, I'm looking at the ceiling. Hang on. Alright, where's... There we go. Alright, I don't think we have anything to do today yet. We haven't received any letters. Still have 15 lockpicks. Got a bit of food. Got my drugs. Oh, you voted? Nice. But you're tired, that's fair. Okay, where's the... Okay, so... Damn, both of those districts are infected today? Oh dear. Well, do I risk going into infected houses this early on in the day? Try and snag some stuff, or how much money do I have? I've got like 12,000. Because if I get infected, it might kill me. And I don't have... Fuck off. I don't have the means to mitigate a lot of the infection right now. And I don't have the money to buy drugs. I could see if any of the kids have any good drugs. I have. Yeah. I want to live. Plus, there's no guarantee I'll actually get anything good. The best I might get is some food. I guess I can sell all my medicine. I need to see what I need to do today. Ooh, perfect. And my neighbour started yelling. I need to go back to Alexander and see what task he has for me today. On the plus side, because of all the infected houses I raided before, I should have enough needles to deal with... Oh. It hasn't popped up. I don't... Why isn't it not popped up? But thank you. Oh, actually, I could... Because the Skinner's district now should be not... I've been pet. I'm being pet multiple times. Oh, it's having a moment. I think you broke it. You, the petting was too powerful. I should probably put a cooldown on that, just so that because I use an outside program to enable that to happen, so I should probably put a cooldown on it so that the program can catch up with itself. Right, so the district on the map is now blacked out, which means that I think if I go into the houses... Yeah. It's probably the same for the Boop one as well, actually. Which I forgot to fix. I need to fix it. Otherwise I'll get like 5 honks in a row. Oh, hey! I'm gonna wave my hands at you. Oh, fuck. I got too close. The guard in the back is desperately trying to help, and it's not working. Oh. There we go. He almost got through the gap. You're not gonna have anything on you.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking. Who said that?
Oh, okay. So how are you doing, my daughter? Have you had plenty of work today? Yes, rather a lot. All those places to visit. I had to go everywhere and observe everything. Yes, I understand. Will you tell me about it? I don't think I should. I really don't. You don't need to hear about any of that, my dear father and protector. Are you finding it difficult to talk to me, father? Have I done something to make you angry? Are you willing to continue helping me in the future? It's my duty. You are already talk of the town. Wicked people are afraid of you, and not just the wicked people. You inspire fear in many, my dear daughter. Are some people really afraid of me? Who are they? What wicked person have you found for me this time? Now I'm convinced that Grief is the culprit. This man, this kingpin of the warehouses, smuggler and death peddler, has now let gangs of thugs loose on the streets. You can see what's going on. They cut people down, they murder women, they rob homes. They are too much for the patrolmen. But how could he have caused the epidemic? Bachelor Dankovsky found during his investigation that Grief had ordered thieves to dump infected corpses into the river, anything up to several dozen. The thieves refused to reveal the location. In fact, they are altogether denying having done it, but the claim must certainly be examined. Why would they do that with the corpses, I mean? That's just horrible. And yet the infected corpses had to have come from somewhere. That's what I'd like to know. I'd like to know if it's true, and if yes, the exact location where they dumped those corpses. Before we stamp out the whole nest of vipers, and we're going to have to stamp it out. He has done too much evil already, this Grief. Perhaps he is not directly responsible, but indirectly is enough for us. Why don't you ask Grief yourself? You know where he lives. Bring him in and question him. Why do you need me? Will our manpower suffice? There are cutthroats everywhere. Sounds a little scary. Why don't you ask him yourself? The wily lowlife is denying everything. He feigned fear and pretended to have had nothing to do with it. He acted his part so well that he even raised the alarm himself. And yet I'm sure it's Grief who is inciting the killers, as well as buying up their victims' stolen belongings. Ask him if it's true. I am sure it is. Don't you have a way to loosen his tongue? That is not all. I suspect that Grief enjoys the Olgimski's protection in exchange for giving them kickbacks from his illicit trade in Twirine. Should Vlad take offense, I would prefer to face him fully armed. Ask Grief if it's true. I would like to know everything about him, before he's dealt with. Who could know things about him? You know, things. He won't open up unless I catch his soul with a hook. I don't know. Olgimski surely knows something, but he will say nothing. Think. Do your own research. I'll try. I think I know who that could be. Robbers and cutthroats. Bad Grief, a robber and a thief, a penciling of the underworld who has ensnared hundreds in his web of deception. He is the alchemist still, in which every tear and every splash of blood and every drop of Twirine are processed. The primal miscreant has everything to do with the origins of the plague. Does he, though? Does he, though? How many bandages do I have? 7? These houses all infected. Okay, so I think these houses should now be open, but I will have to kill looters inside, they should have things on them. This is probably going to be a risk, but it'd be a worthwhile one. This is probably going to get me killed. It's going to get me killed. Yeah, I thought as much. This might not be viable, which is annoying. I can't carry a weapon. If I had a weapon, it wouldn't be so bad. But they move faster than the robbers, so I can't, like, get rid of them properly. I don't even... How many hits do you even take? I'm not even hitting you. Can I hit you, please? How close do I have to be to you? Jesus Christ. Hang on. Wait, can you get me if I'm on top of something? Well, I can't get on top of that, so never mind. Can't get on top of that, okay. Can you get me up here? Probably. You can't? I can't get you either. Oh, no, there we go. Hang on. Hang on, let's try that again. This might be the tactic. No, come here. Oh, Jesus! No! I wasn't... Okay. I see it goes both ways. Well, the table it is then. This might be a lost cause. Because there's definitely at least one more inside the house still. They'll just be upstairs. I need to get round them and then jump on the table in the kitchen. No, fuck off! Really? No, I'm trying that again. There has to, I should be able to get round you. I don't even know what room they're in. Unless it's a different thing that I can jump on. I just want the stuff in the house. Jesus Christ. Can I jump on here? That's not great. That's not great. Hang on. Can I hit you? Okay, there we go. You and your weird hitboxes. Come on. How many hits do you even take? Please don't tell me you also take 10 hits. There's also a range factor into it as well. I have no idea what the range of this attack is, but it seems to vary. Can you stay still? There we go. Okay, so it takes 6 hits. I don't need the crowbar. Okay, I was concerned why the music was still playing for a sec. At least looting these houses now doesn't drop me reputation. That would be a problem if it did. Lemon. Delicious lemon. God, you people need to have more stuff in your home so I can take it. Right, let's quick save. There you are. God, yeah, actually kind of scared me though. Let me hit you. I am just clicking the button hoping for the best. There we go. Okay, that should be the last one in this house. Generally, there are only 3 of them if there are 3 floors, but the other one would have come out had there been another one. Though I will say, that was absolutely... Standing on tables makes me untouchable in real life. Fucking... So, okay, you missed it, because I don't think you were here. But, where is it? In here... This bit of wall, I can get up here. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm safe, I'm good. But no, the looter can also get up here. The looter can't jump, but they can run into geometry that allows them to get up onto a surface. And I think that's very rude. Also, that absolutely was not worth my time. I got a letter. Is that just Lara's request. If you are truly a saint, you shouldn't refuse a request as humane as mine. Help me save the life of someone who is equally as persecuted as you are. I'll be waiting at the shelter. Like, the only thing that's worth it from that is, like, there's a very, very, very slim chance that I might get a Schmauder out of it. Maybe. But I don't think it's worth the amount of effort that I have to go through not to die. Ah. Yes. Okay. I actually want 6. This worth 5, this worth 5. I've been booped. Like, it's actually better to go into infected houses. It takes less time. I can just run around aimlessly. If I get my infection all the way to the top, then so be it. What was just spam filtering? You only have to listen, okay. That's Lara's house. I'm going the wrong way. What's my rep like? My rep is still fine. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me that. Fuck it, give me the bullets as well. I may as well accumulate all of the orange pills that I possibly can while they're available. How many bottles do I have? 3. Now it comes up. Bah! It finally went off. Yeah, I don't know why it took so long. Hey, hey kid. Do you have a Schmauder? Do you have a Schmauder? You don't. Wait, how many bottles do I have again? 6? You got a bandage? No? Okay, you're not selling the orange pills yet, or maybe you just don't have any.
Father has been avoiding me lately.
Okay, so it's just okay. I didn't think you were the person I needed to talk to, but well, I guess I just need to go and talk to Grief. We'll go see Lara first, see what she has to say. The sun is in my face. you don't have any either. I can sell my bullets though. Have some bullets. Have have half of my Twirine. I guess have the plants as well. I'm not really gonna use them. I just want money. Thank you. Wrong way. You're fine. Am I even infected? I am infected. Not much, though. It could be worse. Do you... Oh, you're stuck on the ground, apparently. Okay, that's kind of weird. How much do you want? You want 7? How much are these worth? 1? Yeah, I'm not that infected at the moment. It gets way worse than that. So much worse. Anything for me? You've got bullets. I want to save those for the blonde girl in case she has any schmowder for me. Alright, Lara, what do you want?
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn into holes.
You walk everywhere, afraid of nothing, and I need your help again. Would you agree to do something for me? What is it? All of the kids are. All of them. They all have bullets on them. My method at the moment has been getting the bullets from the kids to sell at shops so that I can have enough money to buy food. Otherwise, I will starve to death. There's a manhunt going on for young Burak. It appears that your patron, Alexander, is behind it, but he's unfair towards Burak. Why? The Haruspex doesn't just chop up the dead for his own amusement, he's trying to create a panacea. Please, find out what's happening and stop Alexander's punishing hand. He's blinded. I won't stop him. What's more, I'll help him. That murderer and blasphemer has had it coming. Alright, I'll help him. I will reward you if you help the Haruspex. I haven't done anything yet. Alexander's vengeful hand has to be stopped for he is blind. The raid. Father wants to raid the town and apprehend anyone who resorts to violence in disregard of his orders. His major target is the bloodthirsty Haruspex, but Lara says that his purpose is pure. No matter how terrifying his appearance, she asked me to persuade Father not to proceed. Well, we don't want the Haruspex to be apprehended because he is important. Him and the Bachelor may be trying to kill each other at the moment, but it's fine. We can work something out. You can be friends again, it's fine. You don't need to be at each other's throats. Hey. Hey, kid. Do you have any schmowder? I need it. You don't. God damn it. I think I will save my house raiding until nightfall, because then at least I can get some extra money out of it. And I don't have to focus on other things. Oh, ooh, wait. No, come back. I saw you. No! God, please don't. Don't do it. I can't... There we go, Jesus. I hate the timing I have to do with that. It's so annoying. We're gonna go make some breakfast? Alright. Go have a good breakfast. I need to go this way. I hope it is delicious. Hydrate? I need a drink. And stretch. I will do both of those things. You also take care. Have orange pills. Damn it, I need those. Okay. No, that's Ruben's house. Damn, have the orange ones. I need the orange ones. Can I get in this way? No, it has to be the side that has the flame on it. What's up, Jort man?
Where there's carrion, there are crows.
Oh, we've heard an earful about you here. We have. Some thief you are. Hasn't it occurred to you, little tot, that taking an leave right now is not going to be an easy job, or even doable at all? I have a name. I'm Clara. Why did I think of an exit strategy? Why, I did think of an exit strategy beforehand. Do you have a soul thief? Now that's a question I didn't expect. Smart thief, you. That was just me being concerned about you. Take your time and think a little, and then I'll ask you again. I'll surprise you many times yet, thief.
Them souls and a half are a bold lot. Or did they think Barley's gonna play tag with them? Game over, fellas.
'Tis us or them, right, kiddo? I'm looking for this thingy, great thief. Show me your stock. So is it us or them? Not that it matters. Grief, yours will be a sticky end regardless. I have a question for you, Grief. I'm a trifle tired, I am. Yeah, well, my life's barely begun and it's almost lights out time already. Questions, who's got time for that? Oh no, I ain't angry at all, just tired. 'Tis all because of them questions. You agreed to answer one and a bit of your lifeblood escapes with the answer. With the anger is our lifeblood, little pimple. And do you know what there's going to be a manhunt for you? Bah, old news. Don't you teach a cook in his own kitchen, alright? They'll end up grabbing the wrong man. The bachelor, more like the bitch... the bitchular. I love that. Wouldn't put in a word for me, so perhaps you will help me out. What with you being the Sabaron's new little sweetie? Tell him I had nothing to do with it, will you? He won't believe me. He's too angry with you. He doesn't answer to anyone, so there's a lot of rancor in him. Living the thieving. I've got myself a lad who can vouch for me, alright? He's the best kind of advocate man could have. Too, because he's my enemy. That old prick never misses a chance to smear my honest thief's name in more dirt. It's that pesky little punk Notkin. Had it in for me since forever. Keeps settling his whelps on me too. And they have a nose for our lot's sins, and they won't let any go unnoted. Jesus Christ, you're hard to talk as. Ask him then if I'm a killer. And I will. We'll do just that. I'll stretch. That was nice. I got a letter. Who can it be from? Oh, I'm yawning. Oh. Oh, okay, it's just the one from Alexander. I already talked to you, it's fine.
In trouble, to be troubled is to have your trouble doubled.
Sure. I haven't seen you here before. What district are you from? I've come from the steppe.
What?
Well, are we friends yet? Ruth says he's been falsely accused. Is that true? Oh, fill in? Not a clean spot left on that one. Name a crime. Any crime and he'll be guilty of it. What did he get himself accused of this time? Of spreading the epidemic. What? Who said that? That's what I'm asking. They're benefiting from the outbreak, that much is true. You see, there's this little known fact. It could all be because of the twirine peddled by the thieves. There's been this special twirine lately. It's black, and it's surrounded by so many fears and prohibitions that there must be a reason. Black twirine? Do you think the disease has been spreading through it? Little known, you say. How do you know it, then? We know everything. We're close by and have a nose for these things. That's what he hates us for, that bloody villain. So is black twirine. It's kind of sinister. Why are they so hush-hush about it? It's not like twirine trade hasn't been around for a while. The whole town knows, and now there's this. What do you mean? Use that talent of yours to ask him about the black twirine. I'd love to see how shifty his eyes will get. Thanks for the good advice. I check the map multiple times because I honestly forget the instant I close it.
A spooky fella, that bachelor. The remedy worse than the disease itself. He'd swallow us whole.
Now I'm going to ask you some questions brief on behalf of your greatest fear, and you're going to answer them. Huh? What? Villain, oh villain, I know you of this. You knew ahead of time about the disaster that was to strike the town. Will you agree to touch me to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Sure, kiddo, ask away. Where did you get my name, anyway? Did Savarov whisper it to you, the scum? You're not asleep? So do you still want to ask those questions? See this little thingy on my neck? It's a step talisman, against Mars like you. Alright, I'm not mad. Age-old custom to give and take and everything. I can get behind that. Do a tiny little favour for me and I'll do the answering for you. And what were you saying about touching? Ain't no... Anyway, ain't you a piece of work? Speak. The Sabarov scum is trying to frame me. Knife attacks and other kinds of nastiness. Now can you imagine me cutting someone with a knife, eh? Of course you can't. I'm not guilty of any of that, and neither of my lads. Now Sabarov, he's not angry on account of the people, just on account of his people. I want to give him the actual cutthroat so that he leaves me alone. I'll clear my own reputation in the process too, so it's a win-win. Look at your own fellows standing there. You could run through 3 people with one of those knives they've got. Are they just a deterrent? No, I'll put in a word for you. There's a trophy lion in Barley's lair, a sack. Just make sure you don't open it or look inside, kiddo. Bleh. Weasel your way into Barley's trust, eh? Then steal the bag, bring it to Sabarov and tell him where you found it. That's it, and the town becomes one cutthroat lighter. Aren't you afraid of making a bad bargain? and keep your pretty little mouth shut, will you? Don't you mention you're doing it for me, eh? If you doubt my word, you can ask Barley if it was his doing. Then go ahead. Watch out now. Somewhere in Barley's lair is a sack containing hard proof that he had a hand in the mass bloodshed. Bagruth says the protection provided by the enemy is the best protection imaginable. Makes sense. It is clear that the thieves and children are not fond of each other. I should ask Notkin if Bagruth is really as innocent as he claims. Guilty or not guilty, it is hard to tell. However, Notkin mentioned that Bagruth was selling something called Black Twirine. His face was a picture when he said that. Bagruth puts a steep price tag on his honesty. I will have to sneak into Barley's lair and steal the bag that contains the evidence to put Barley away for good. Who the fuck is Barley? No, I don't want to load. I don't have a lot of stuff. I should buy some food. Oh, fuck you. I'm not having that. Ah! Oof. You stay away from me. I don't trust this. Yeah, what? You ain't getting in. Look, you are ill. Put your sharp knife away and I'll help you. Oh, I've heard about you. You can heal with your hands, so go ahead, but be careful. Keep calm. Huh? Oh, Jibun. I thought I heard someone coming after me. There we go. Well, anyway, moving swiftly on. Do I have to kill you? I mean, I probably do, right? Oh. Well... Okay then. I guess he died. I guess we dealt with that. Not like a bunch of dudes in here, is there? No. Where'd you come from? And who would this little creature here be? Want to get a bob or a ponytail? Want me to saw you up in half with my razor too, or shall I just squash you with my nail, huh? I've come to warn you. I have a very important message. I'm going to count to 3 now. If you manage to surprise me, you'll live. If you don't, you won't. Duh. Do you hear that noise from the corner behind you? Guess who's hiding there? What is going on? Something is happening. Wait, oh. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. Can I get on here? No! I can't get on the thing! No, fuck! Wait. Reload it. It would be fine if the rat wasn't also there. Oh, you are always here, okay. Blair. Blair. I have the sack. It's my sack. Off. Oh, there's two of you fuckers. No, let me out. Jesus Christ. Hang on, no, I'm gonna redo that again. I reckon I can kill him. I'll probably get some good shit if I kill him. Why does there have to be rats? Oh, fuck. Hit him. God damn it. Hit the rat! God damn it. There we go. Well, that was actually a waste of my time. So, fuck you, I'm just gonna grab the sack and leave. Oh, it wasn't Bad Grief who slaughtered the volunteer patrolmen. Father will know what to do. I need to hurry. What's the side stuff I need to do? Oh, I need to go back to Aberov anyway. And I don't have any more letters for the day, and I walked into a plague cloud. I may as well just go up this way. Strafing because it's ever so slightly faster. I want to save my needles. We'll take that though. That'll be important for me later.
Yes.
They say you're hunting down the Harrispecs, is that true? Yes, and it's good that you've mentioned it. Why? Because I've decided that today shall see the end of any and all killers who use scalpels, razors, knives, barber scissors, or any other manner of blades. The epidemic mowing down human lives is bad enough on its own. The streets will be safe, in daytime as well as at nighttime. The Harrispecs is not one to get caught so easily. The executors just reported that he was seen in an infected district, very close to the works as it happens. He's scouring through abandoned houses, looting obviously. We could lure him into an ambush. You could. Why don't you seize him if you know where he is? The patrolmen are afraid of getting infected, and I don't trust the executors. You, on the other hand, don't have to fear the infection. Tell him that Reuben is waiting for him back home. The bachelor said that the Harrispecs was very eager to ask him some questions concerning some mystery to do with dead flesh. Is Reuben really there? No, no one knows where Reuben is. The Kynes dispatched about 100 men. They've been searching for him since yesterday, turning half the town inside out, but he's still nowhere to be found. I, however, am going to search the other half, and I have a feeling I will succeed. Then the Kynes will understand who they're dealing with. And this Harrispecs, is he... He's in one of the infected houses. Be quick. This will be more proof that you stand on the side of the law. We'll see. I don't like this request. Feels too much like a betrayal. The Harrispecs is hiding in one of the infected buildings in this district. Oh boy.
Yes.
Father, if only you knew what I had to endure. I found out that... What did you find out? Grief is not the mastermind. He really did prohibit murdering. The killers are being incited by a different man, known as Barley the Barber. If it's true, we need to inform the Bachelor immediately. He seems about to try to snatch Wolf's glory from under his nose. I don't understand. I've set up a trap for Grief. Sergeant Wolf found out that the killer's ringleader had called up a meeting at a certain secret location. All that remains is to discover that location, and we'll catch Grief red-handed. The ringleader is none other than him. It cannot be anyone else. Actually, I haven't asked him yet because you see, it was he who sent me to you to intercede on his behalf. I don't know about your judgment, Father, but mine has to be fair and impartial. Enough. We'll discuss that later. Now to the business at hand. I need to send a messenger to Wolf at once. See this sack? I stole it from Barley's lair. Take it. It's very heavy and wet. What's inside it? Show me. Look. It's Wolf's head. The sergeant in charge of the operation. The one who first found out about the killer's secret meeting. Barley killed him. He's the real leader of the Barber Gang. My most trusted patrolman, the sharpest, the most skillful and daring. I had him in mind as the replacement for Yakluk. Yakluk? Who had gone missing. Who am I to rely on now? The blackguard. He has as good as cut off my right hand. I've had enough. Where did you say they were hiding? In a large semicircular warehouse on this side of the river. It's quite nearby. They're all done for. I'll crush these one day, and the rest of them tomorrow. Let Grief breathe for now. He must be in a panic himself. We shall see in 2 days. So you haven't asked about the river yet? I'm going to now, so I have done this Grief a favour, haven't I, Father? Father won't be seeking Bagru's head anymore. This is good enough, but the problem of the outbreak remains unsolved. What is this black Twyrene? I need to ask Bad Grief about it, and the hooks I have set into him will help. Father wants the opposite. He asked me to lure the Haruspex into a trap to draw him out of hiding. In all likelihood, the Haruspex is to be found somewhere in the infected districts in one of the contaminated houses. I need to buy some food for my health. That's good enough. So we'll complete today's quest so that that's done. I don't know about going after the Haruspex. I'm not sure what consequence that will have. I'm assuming that will mean that he'll get put in prison. Even though that might happen anyway. I got a bunch of orange pills, which reduce the infection down to a third. Wish that going round everywhere wasn't pain. Time's up. It's 1 PM.
A spooky fella, that bachelor. The remedy worse than the disease itself. He'd swallow us whole.
Oh, the things I had to suffer through because of you. The knots I had to tie myself in. Don't you get all metaphorical on me? Although the metaphor's clear, ain't it? You're alive, so that means the plan's worked out alright, eh? Am I right? I stole the severed head from Barley and I took it to Sabarov. He won't go after you today. Heh, go after me? He and whose army? Or do you think he'd turn up in person, getting his hands all muddy and dirty? Like hell. Or was he going to send you, with some stamped piece of paper? Heh, oh you thief you. Well, a bargain's a bargain. It's question time. I've got 3. Sure, go on. What do you want to know? Just do me a favour and skip the mumbo-jumbo part. Alright, tell me. Was Olgimsky acting in collusion with you? It depends which one. There's more than one Olgimsky, you know. One might have and the other might not have. That's why you can't bring them down. One hand takes and the other gives. The right hand floggeth whom the left hand caresseth. There's your answer. Grief, were you aware of the coming pandemic? Epidemic. Well, we did figure it out, eventually. You see, black twirine had been used as medicine during the first outbreak, and this time around the trade got really hectic and all, but those who'd ordered it must have known, probably as far back as summer. And who had ordered it? You know the answer. Who were you just talking about? The elder or the younger? That's it. Question time's over. 2 Orgimskis for the price of 1 was already stretching it. Wait a minute, there's something I don't understand. Like you ever, little pimple. That's it. Enough questions. Gonna grab some rest now. I'm really tired. You go away. Nothing for you to see here anymore. What, you liked my answers, didn't ya? Oh, you tot. I'll ask you more questions later, and the way I ask them, you won't be able to dodge the answers anymore. This is not the right way to talk to them. I was confused. Mistakes were made. Well, okay. How about I try again?
A spooky fella, that bachelor.
So... what do you want to know? Was Orgimski acting in collusion? I don't get it. Like you ever would. Okay, okay. Well... that didn't get me anything. In fact, that was even worse.
Them souls and a half for a bold lot.
There, who ordered it? I don't know. Okay. Let's try the other one. I feel like there's a different outcome to this. And I'm not getting it.
Them souls and a...
Okay, yeah, I'm the real boss. I was lucky Barley came along at the right time. Let me cover my tracks and shift the blame and get off scot-free. The bachelor never got my number. What did you need it all for? But 'tis my soul's desire, this kill and urge. It's just that my hand was itching for some jolly fun time. Now tell me about the Orgimskis. Have they been protecting your shady business? Fat Vlad's the real man. 'Tis he who's running the market. The young one's clueless. It was he that ordered the black twirine too. His own doing. And the final question, Grief. Where exactly did you dump the bodies into the river? That wasn't us. I know the whole chant with them stiffs, but that was the worms from the termitary, and I got the blame. I know nothing. 'Tis not my scope of murder, not my style. I swear to God, poison all the waters, that's just gruesome. That's not for you to judge after all I found out. A blow with a big blunt stick in a dark alley, that's nice and clean. It is, especially when it's not from behind. With a knife, there's even a bit of gallantry in it, especially when it's not your own knife. What do we look like on the inside, eh? What do you think? No one wants to drag that out in the open. Well, that would be scary. That would be giving away the secret. What secret? That's the point, I've no idea. I'll put a stop to it, I will. Just don't get me killed. I'll be useful to you yet. I have asked my questions, grief come to. Okay, there we go. What should I do about grief? He seems to have nothing to do with the outbreak itself, even if he did nothing to relieve the suffering around him. I need to let Father know of my decision. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I don't have enough bottles. I need more bottles. Hey, you got any schmouder, kid? Please have some. Please? No? No, I don't want to load. I want to save.
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
I found out a lot more about grief than I'd care to know. I don't even know where to begin. Begin with the Orgimskis. That is the most important sin for me, and the least for him, for it is not his fault. So did Orgimski protect his illicit trade? Did he benefit from it? He didn't just benefit, he presided over it. Grief was his stooge. Now then, we shall skip the issue of the Barber Gang, since it's clear now who their true mastermind was, thanks to your courage, my brave girl. Don't skip it just yet. Barley was as much of a puppet in Grief's hands as Grief himself was for Orgimski. Everyone has their toys. And I was beginning to regret my bias. It seems I shouldn't have. Well, that settles it. Aren't you interested to know what my verdict is, whether Grief is the cause of the disaster that struck us? Well, is he the cause of the disaster that has struck the town? What is your verdict? No, it's not him. He's not to blame for the disaster that struck your town. Our town. Well, hearing not guilty verdicts from you is troubling. I hope it doesn't lead to something bad, huh? What can I do? I can't tell a lie, such is my nature. He's not the cause of the epidemic. No one is. It wouldn't be fair to lay the blame on bad Grief, true, That true, the man has a rotten soul, selling his damn stock the way he always did. Who knows if he was even fully aware of the terror that would follow. He feels guilty, no doubt, and I can hardly think of anything more precious than when a man like this embraces repentance. I must let him live. He will be of use to me yet. Okay, but how... I'm not that tired. But... I will eat the bread. I will drink the Meridorm. I think someone just knocked on the door. Okay, I have no idea what that was, but apparently there was no one at the door, even though the knock was very loud and distinct, but whatever, I guess. But, anyway, back to whatever the fuck I was doing, but I have another coffee now, so I can have a drink. Oh yeah, I was gonna sleep. Did I take the thing? I did. I should have saved before doing that, but yeah, oh well. Sleep for 4 hours. You're fine, Clara, don't worry about it. I should actually get some more Meridorm. But let's attempt to deal with some of this shit. Uh-oh. No, fuck off, come on. Is there something I can stand on? Anything? Can I stand on this? No. Can I stand on this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Right, this is not a good house. Because the geometry of the house do not help with anything. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 That's just kind of rude. Oh, fuck you. I did it. Oh, fuck. Why did you have to be right there? Come on. You didn't have to be right there. You can't get me up here. Of the bound fallen ill, the following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens and so-called bound who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town happenings. They are regularly contacted by people with different lines of occupation and social standing, including your two colleagues. They also try to compensate what they believe to be in your inaction with their own efforts. In consideration of that, the Executive Committee has decided if a bound person falls ill, the door of their home should be guarded by an executor. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them and pass them over to the provisions of medicaments delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient to enable communication with the bound person. The executor should resort to higher efficiency antibiotic medicine. Vaccines, serums, and other such solutions should be administered if available in the same manner as the above. Okay. La 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 la. Many words. Many of which were not that important. Gosh, you people have nothing in your homes. Oh. That's fine. $5 Whole coins. What's that? Egg. Right. There'll be another person in here. There you are. Jesus, you were right behind me. Oh, there's two of you. Well, neither of you can get me, so it's fine. I am safe, at least for now. Can you stop moving away every time I go to attack you, please? I get the third person. I don't even know whose boots is whose. Uh-oh. I don't know whose stuff I'm looking at. Well, it's fine. But there's really not much point in me doing this. It's like nothing here. That was the most that has been in this house. I may as well just go down to the infected district and start going through those houses. It is simply not worth my time. Wait. Is this person... Are you gonna have any Meridor? You do. Three is more than enough. Wonder if anyone's fallen ill yet. None of my bound will have done, but I wonder about everybody else. Got any Schmouder for me, kid? Malderino? Nope. Wait, you have Meridor, though. I'll have a little bit of that. Okay, so wait, if I go and find the Haruspex, does that mean that I can stop him from being drawn into a trap, maybe? I may as well... oh, you know what, I'll go check. Schmauder? Geometry? Nope. I only have 4. I need more bottles of water. Well, I did just get 6. At least a couple more. You got any bandages? No? Egg. I will take all of your food. Wait, hang on. Let me... I will take that. Thank you. What if I sell you my lemons? Damn, they're actually worth a decent amount. Have some lemons. Because I'm not gonna eat them. Do you have any bandages? You do. Well, I may as well just go looking for the Haruspex. I'm gonna go raid infected houses anyway. Might as well make something of it. Right, let's actually do this methodically this time. So we'll work We'll work that way round in that area, and then there's these two houses here. So we'll go in this one first. My god. Absolute parkour skills. I don't know if plague clouds have like a certain amount of time that they last for, or whether there's something else that determines whether they disappear or not. I am stuck. Never mind. So it's at that house. So we'll go right and go this way. I'm assuming that wherever the Haruspex is going to be, he's going to be, like, by one of the doors, right? You'd assume? Why would he be, like, anywhere else in the house? Where the Bachelor usually is. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to just be somewhere random in the house. Which side I come in? This side? This side, yeah. Okay, so now there's the house here. I may as well just save before I go into every house, just in case. Pathologics. Hey HFA, how are you doing? Bullets. Yeah, I know. Well, it is what it is. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ, you actually scared me. Christ. Hey, I was looking for you. Oh, you're gonna do some local voting? Nice. I'm sick of you already. Why won't you stop interrupting me? My work. Get lost, you bring me bad luck. I just wanted to say there's an ambush laid for you. Don't go home today. Really? Who laid it? Alexander Sabarov, my adoptive father, detests you. I share the sentiment. I also hate you, but I don't want to see you put in prison. For no good reason, I'd say. Thank you. What was your name again? Clara, you're welcome. You're welcome. Was there anything here? Oh. Don't mind me. I am here to see if this house has anything I can sell. I do not have malicious intent. You are mistaken. Well, at least I found him this time. No, rat, go away. Okay, we'll go round to the houses at the back. Get hit by a plague grenade in the process. Heal a person. Doing my part. I am a good member of this community. Go away. I mean, I may as well just touch it. Oh, there's not even anything back here. Why did I do that? Fine. Clara, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Firing. Wibbly wobbly vision. Lemon. Terrible wibbly wobbly vision. My health is fine. Why do you people never have more stuff in your houses? I found 3 Schmauder in the first 3, like, infected houses I went into, and now I can't find jack shit. I came in from the other way. Actually, hang on. Okay, so now I'm working round, and that's fine. Clara. Clara, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a mild infection. It's fine. We'll eat some pills later and be virtually cured. I came out the wrong side of the house. Oh. I hate having to fight the geometry of these houses. You know, I'm very glad that I don't, like, fully pass out upon, like, getting hit with a ton of infection. So I'd be so screwed if that was the case. Okay, so there's these two houses. Hang on, there's this house here. Do this one first. And then we'll do the other two round the back. Ooh, I am so full of infection. Ooh. Thank you for your stuff. I'm leaving now. Appreciate it. Wait. Did I just go in here? No. Well, it's no schmelder, but I can at least settle these bullets. Just came from there. Oh my god. Like, every time that happens, it makes me jump. Oh, what am I stuck on? Stuck on a chair. And there's nothing in here. Okay, so did I do this one? No? I don't think so. I can't tell. It's a problem with these places having like multiple doors on them. I can't tell which ones I have and haven't been into. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. Yeah, okay. So it should just be those two houses around the corner that I haven't been into for this district. That is definitely not where I am. That is not where I am. Game? Game, that's not where I am. That's where I am, thank you. I'll heal you. You will be healed. You are healed. Ugh, okay. Who's sending me a letter? The chill woke me up today. Before dawn, I was lying at the riverbank with my feet under the water. My arms were stretched out and there were handfuls of earth in my grasp. I praised heaven for my salvation, then turned my thoughts to my beloved children, the ones entrusted to me. It is very difficult to reach them. However, so I have no other choice but to take care of the other bound. I took some of them in my ward already, so you need not worry on their behalf. I placed my hands on your shoulders of my bound my bound ones and went after you. I've been searching for you all day long. Alas, you have slipped away today, and as you always do. My wonderful hands did too much labor today. They won't serve me anymore. Everything will be just fine. I will see you soon enough, my dear. Okay. I am not healthy. Oh, okay. What? Oh, it's leaves. Okay. Okay, well. Let's put on a bandage. Because a bandage is a good alternative to anything else. And we're gonna go over to this area. Because if we're already infected, I may as well take advantage of the opportunity. I went through the wrong houses. I may as well take advantage of the opportunity and just go into as many infected houses as I physically can, so that I'm not wasting any of my medicine. Do I have any bottles of water? I have 5. I could get 1 more bandage, at least for a bit. I'd have to look for some more bottles in the meantime. Unexpected letter from the powers that be. You didn't expect us to write you a letter, did you? But here it goes. You have our attention at last. So you say that you were meant to become a miracle worker. Now that's debatable. We would assume that you are mistaken, but we don't want to disappoint you, and ourselves for that matter, ahead of time. From what we saw of the Bachelor and the Harrispecs, who have yet to cause us anything apart from petty chagrin and all too predictable, if sometimes elegant choices, neither of the two have succeeded in overcoming the inevitable. Such is the law, even though we're sick of it already. Don't be surprised. Did you think that the powers that be and the law are always in concordance? We did affect this was the case. That makes no sense. For a long time, but we would no longer pretend before a heart seeker like you. The truth is, we're fed up with the law. This town is precious to us, as you can see, so if you succeeded in keeping it intact to preserve it just as it is now, this will be, take our word for it, a true miracle. Compared to that, everything you did before is cheap market tricks of dubious value. Such is our well-considered decision. Not the time. Helping. I helped. Okay, so it's this area. Start and move around this way. Can I not get stuck on a doorway, please? Ooh. after I come out of this house, as much as I'm going to hate to do it, I'm going to delete some of my old saves. Because I think that is causing my game to slow down. If I go in here.
The day is over.
God.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theatre.
My God, I cannot see! Okay, I can't interact with that, apparently. Okay. Okay. Let's save. Save. Then I'm gonna load. Okay, hang on. Save. There are so many saves. There has to be an easier way to do this, right? But I think this is what is causing my game to slow down somewhat. God, there's going to be so many of these. Hang on, actually. Browse local files. Surely all of these saves will be in here. I mean, how big is this? How many saves do I have? Hang on. Wait. I have 1,046 saves. Jesus Christ. That's too many. That's too many saves. How much is this even, like, worth size-wise? My god, that's almost a gig worth of saves just for this game. Hang on, okay. So, I'm actually... I love the music for this game. Right, so I did save. Let's just overwrite that. Right, I'm just gonna quit the game and reopen it, because I'm going to delete all of, like, half of these saves, because I think that's what's slowing my game down. What's the date today? The date is the 8th. So... Seven... So I can delete all of the saves from before the 7th. There's too many fucking save files. Oh, fuck. $1,046 fucking saves. Okay, we have reduced it. We have reduced it. It is no longer... well, it was more than that, but, like... Oh my god, because they're all numbered, which I didn't realise, so...
Allow me.
It's been a while since I watched this opening, actually. So it's Tai Chi, Capella, Sticky, Murky... carrying a doll to bury it. I wonder what that opening means. It must mean something, right? Oh, the game is loading so much quicker now. It was definitely the saves. The saves were the problem. Why is that screen on OBS different to the one that's in front of me? Oh, well, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, so these houses are no longer infected. Okay. Yeah, okay. That was to be expected. So this is not worth my time. At all. That might explain why as well my stream was having not like visible problems, but it seemed like it was having problems. Because okay, no, we'll go up here and we'll work our way round. Yeah, I find the music in this game, like, really chilling. Like, I will happily just listen to the music of this game and nothing else. My health isn't looking so hot, but it's fine. It's fine. I've got a bandage I can slap on my body. One day, maybe I'll find out what friggin' lamp the game is on about. Oh, kerosene for the lamp. I'm like, what lamp? Literally, what lamp? I've never seen a lamp. I haven't seen one in shops. There hasn't been one in my inventory. Beginning to think this lamp might just not exist. Now my Beardo tube model has decided that sensitivity is going to be a little bit out of whack because my microphone is not consistent. Ooh, take that. Maybe in one of these houses somewhere, I'll find some more schmouder. Or if I'm really lucky, any of the kids that have it on them will have it on them today, so I can actually get some more. Because that'd be nice. It's not interactable, apparently. Got a lot of bullets to sell at least. Lemon. I will say, this game does do, like, like oh, words have failed me. Like, the feeling that you are infected, that you are having problems. Disorientation, that's the word I was looking for. You know, I don't know if the infection changes, like, the infection symptoms changes your features at all, but, like, God, I must look awful. Got that infection. Just a nice layer all over me. Considering what it does to the houses. If this is what it does to the houses, what the fuck is it doing to my body? 'Cause it can't be good. Wandering around in a haze, trying desperately to find anything. I wonder what the percentage chance of finding Schmauder in one of these houses is, actually. Because there has to be a chance. So I got very lucky. But I've yet to get lucky again. Like, yeah, finding all this stuff in the houses is great and all, but I'm looking for one specific thing, and I haven't found more than 3. Balls, I need that. Like, all things considered, this is still a pretty good haul. I have a lot of shit that I can sell. I'll be able to get a good few bits of medicine out of all the money I'll get from selling most of this. I just want the Schmauder. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You're not infected enough for me to heal you. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Like, there could be something else I encounter in these houses, but I don't know what. But it could be worse. Yes. Damn, is there really nothing here? I got a little bit of something, I guess. Now I gotta get out. Where are the stairs? Don't remember which way I came in. Was it this way? It was this way. More lemon. Right, I've almost been round the entire area. Heal my health just a smidgen. Needle. Ugh. Now the bottle. Can't get into that cupboard for some reason. Hey, Hachi. Delicious lemon. I have forgotten which side I came in the house. I'm going to assume it was this side. It was not this side. Now you can hear me. I am on day 5. So damn, it's almost 4 AM. I'm currently looting these infected houses for supplies. Because I can take anything I want and it is no detriment to me. Apart from, you know, the infection, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This has actually been pretty easy. I don't know whether it's going to change later on. Like, there's definitely aspects that are, oh my god, a bit more of a pain to deal with, the combat being one of them. But to be honest, like, one of the benefits of the Changeling is because her attack is ranged, the robbers do not have to get close to me. I can keep my distance from them and be fine. Okay. I still have all of my bound, which is fine. I went through the wrong door again. don't think this is the shop. This is the shop. Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind how awful I probably look. Have a shit ton of bullets. Here you go. And also all these lemons. Please take them. Take them off my hands. Also these knives. And this kerosene. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, the game was running a bit slowly for me and I wasn't sure why. So I was like, I wonder if it's because of all the saves that I have. So I was like, okay, how many saves do I actually have? And obviously the number is higher now, but I had 1,024 saves. Clara, you're fine, don't worry about it. And that was severely slowing my game down, so I went and deleted a bunch. Which, it means I don't have, like... I don't have all of my Haruspecs and Bachelor Run, like, in the game files anymore. But my god, I almost had a gig's worth of save. That's too much. Come on. Because it numbers them as well. I didn't realise it numbers them. So, by, like, whenever I finish the Changeling run, I'm going to look at my saves and, like, actually see how many I accumulated. Because it's going to be a lot. Like... I wonder if I'll reach, like, 1,500 saves. But yeah, because I don't know what the file type is, because I've seen it as a file type before, for opening in, like, a data spread program. But because each save was, like... just under a megabyte worth. They were like 600 kilobytes. And I was like, oh damn, that's... for a save, that's actually like pretty big, considering how much I'm saving. So I was like, okay, I'll just delete a bunch. And now the game works a bit better, which is nice. I've yet to find any schmelder in any of these houses since I found the first couple, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Can't interact with that for some reason. Also, I love the idea that I'm going around these houses and shoving, like, everything I physically can into my pockets, and then going to the nearest shop and just dumping it all out, and just being like, hey, give me money. You want some lemons? Here's, like, 50. Because everyone has a lot of lemons for some reason. What's that? A repellent cloak. Alright. Also flameproof. Flameproof. So one of the things I could do as well to try and get a bit more money is go to previously infected districts and go around all the houses and kill all the looters. But the problem is, they attack so quickly that I cannot kill them faster than I can attack them. Unless I'm standing on a table or something and they can't hit me. Like, I don't know why I didn't realize sooner that, A, you can go into houses in the infected district and just loot them, and it will not, Are you running off with Musty? Alright. I don't realize why I couldn't just go into these houses. I'm glad I discovered that. Makes my life easier. Oh, everyone has so much kerosene. But I am doing fantastically. Okay, so I've already been... Okay. I've already done those houses. So I came in the door that's not got the cabinet next to it. I have so much shit on me. Sorry, I can't help you. Only seen my health depleting, and that made me jump again. Oh, my exhaustion's also not doing great. That might actually... Oh, wait, okay. Well... I think, at this point, I have accumulated enough stuff to sell for enough money for me to buy more Healy Doos. So this can be the last house. And now we'll try and accumulate some bottles so that we can get more bandages. Stuff going on over there. What do these do again? Okay. Just immunity boosters. Oh, I have 137 kerosene. God damn. Okay. How many bandages do I have left? I have one bandage left. Okay, well... Capella's house is like right here. There's another medicine place here. So, what we shall do is we'll save. We will use the tourniquets that we just got. We'll reduce the infection. Bolster my immunity up a smidge. Take this. Eat some food. And then we shall sleep for 3 hours. The morning of the 5th day has come. You cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. Day 5, which leads the Changeling to the conclusion that a peculiar mystery play-like event occurs in the town daily. Bandage? No bandage. I'm helping. What quest has Father Dearest got for us today? Mm-hmm. I went the wrong way. Again. You have more orange pills. Orange pills are good for me. What do you have to say to me?
The rabble is completely out of control. They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
Now is no time to sleep, my daughter. The scythe has been sharpened. The righteous harbingers are riding in, hoof-thudding. We ought to be clear now on who that scythe shall swoop down. People are dying. The hour of reckoning is near. Whose turn is it today? Reuben's time has come. I have received reliable information that he was in the know on everything about Isidore. The father of that accursed Burak was doing. It was with him that everything began. Oh, but I know that the Kais have put a sizable bounty on Oinon Reuben's head. It almost matches the bounty on your alter ego. They must have good reason for it. Georgi is no fool. This closet is a veritable ossuary. Just don't send me to the Kines. Talking to the Kines is useless, whereas honest Reuben will tell you everything himself. If you find the right approach, perhaps he is innocent. I'd like to think he is. I'll find that approach. I have no doubt that you will. Who knows Reuben better than anyone else? Vlad the Younger. We are in a diplomatic alliance now. He will tell you the best way to approach the disgraced Oinon. You need not be secretive. Ask direct questions. He likes frankness. Alright, I'll do as you say. When the disease came to town, it was riding on the back of Cedar Barak. Stark Rubin would have a lot of say on the matter, being Isidore's longtime associate, but Rubin has gone into hiding, which suggests an uneasy conscience, all the more reason to pay him a visit. Vlad the Younger will know what kind of hook may be used to open Rubin's doors. Oh, my mouth hurts. I think I've got one of my wisdom teeth coming through, so I am in pain. Or discomfort, rather. It hurts, but I can deal with it. I just went and saw you, Alexander. Have Schmauder on you, damn it. I don't want a tourniquet, I want a bandage. God, why are you so hard to hit? What the fuck? I can't hit this rat. Fuck. Fuck off. I'm gonna like, because it's dark as anything in here.
You know how to save lives, so do it. Forget everything else.
We're going to have to stop the work. Such a shame. It's been years since we were able to dig a well this deep. Could it be you dug up the sand pest there? Impossible. I'm studying the soil, and now the Bachelor has demanded a rerun of the tests. He's almost established for a fact that the disease originated in the earth. Yes, it probably crawled out from underground, but not out of my well. I know, it wasn't your well. There we go.
What?
Tell me about Reuben. What do you want with Reuben? He's in danger. Is it true that the Sabarovs have adopted you? It is. You see, I trust Alexander. I even want us to start building up a dialogue, and as of late, we've almost succeeded at it. But he's being too zealous about his duties. Is that a bad thing? I guess I'd better show you my hand. Reuben won't be hiding for long. It's against his character. Listen, you might not want to hand him over to the Kynes. He'll be of use to you yet. But will he talk to me? Bring lots of twirine and different kinds of meat, and a good treat will make him happy. It's pleasant to accept food and drink out of a girl's hands. He'll talk to you. Thank you, that's good advice. All Reuben asks for is 3 bottles of twirine and 3 cuts of fine meat. Doesn't look like either the Bachelor or the Harrispects are friends of his, else why would he be hungry? This is interesting. Am I going to be able to find that is the question. There's a food shop around here. It's that one, I think. Oh, okay. You're the one I sold all that shit to. There's a store over there. That'll be the medicine store. That's the medicine store. Back off. Fine meat. It's dried meat. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Mauder? Nope. Pretty sure that is a clothing store that's over there. Yep. Will he accept any meat? Or does it have to be fine meat? Well, that's smoked meat. Can I have that, please? Can I... Oh, do I not have space? I don't have space. Well, here. Have all my lemons. Yes. Okay. I want 10. There we go. I guess I need to go... Wait, how many fucking spur things do I have? I have 16? That's not enough. I could probably get one cut of fine meat from these guys. See, that's fresh meat. What's fine meat? And is there a difference? I guess we'll go over to him and just see stuff. I'm going the wrong way. going to assume that Ruben's going to be in here. I don't know where else he could be. So,
Bachelor advises against trusting you.
has anyone been following you? I want to talk to you, Stark. Ugh, got no time for you now. Get lost. How rude.
Yes?
Okay, what do you actually want? What do you want? Hmm? Um... Okay, it's fresh meat. I thought it would be fresh meat specifically. That would make sense. Annoying, but not surprising. I have one. So I'll have to see if any of the guards have anything. Can any of you please just have some meat on you? Ooh, okay. I got your meat. I got your twirine. You gonna come talk to me?
What?
I've brought you some meat and twirine, Stark. Will you eat? Meat and twirine? You're a sly one. Thank you. By the way, don't believe them when they tell you you shouldn't eat meat. You can, unless it's raw. We've recently established that the disease doesn't survive for long outside of the human body. Why are you hiding here? I'm an outlaw now, just like you. Do you know what the word outlaw means? Tell me. There's no escaping the law. I didn't break the law when I stole Simon's body, but when I put up a struggle and also when I unveiled the forbidden secret. What secret? Simon's blood has given us the vaccine, and I mean it. Simon fought valiantly against the sand pest. He was the only one to defy it, but he didn't last long enough. I think there are other bodies like his, and yet his blood was special. How? Does it matter? Its blood can fight the disease, and if the disease is the law and the will of nature, then this is the blood of someone who dictates his own will to the universe, instead of yielding to the whims of nature. A deep thought. Are you a philosopher? A little, as every doctor is, you see. I'm a Menku as well, and every Menku is an Oinon, but it was the Bachelor who pointed me towards the idea. There are indeed special people in the world, people whose very nature challenges the laws. If you help me, I'm going to search for such people. You're going to become the Ripper? Not necessarily. I'll try to use the kin to search for them when the termitary reopens. They deal with blood a lot, or maybe there was a reason Simon used such a strange principle to select his bound, seeing as his bound included children and thieves. May I ask you a few questions? No, I know about your hypnotic talents already. If you get me a pardon from Kyne Senior, I will tell you everything of my own accord. Honestly, I will. I'm on the brink of turning myself in anyway. Alright, I'll visit Kyne. In the meantime, eat your meal. There, see what a hungry giant you are. What a big boy you are. Reuben would not dare ask Georgie for mercy. He knows all too well that a crime like this cannot be forgiven. I wouldn't solicit on his behalf either. But something tells me that if I go to Georgie myself, I will no longer have to enter the crucible as a thief in fear of being unmasked. Rather, I will become a mistress. Use the bandages immediately so that I don't die.
So that's what Reuben has done. Like master, like apprentice. But Isidore had at least strangled the first outbreak. And Stachs wasted the precious blood in vain.
Now it's time for you to stop haunting this house. Georgi, I want to talk to you about your brother Simon. What could you tell me about Simon that I wouldn't know? Simon is not dead. Simon is not dead. He has lapsed into lethargy while he fights the Sand Plague. The traitor Reuben must have known about that, found out where he is hiding, and asked him whether it is still possible to undo at least some of the damage. I won't tell you unless you promise to pardon him. I shall only make that promise on the condition that he stands a fair trial, and knowing Reuben, I am prepared to believe that he himself will prove to be the most harsh judge of all. This is why I only want him found, nothing more. All right, I'll find him. What will you accept as proof of his innocence? His word of honor would suffice. Let him swear that he will not attempt to escape. You shall vouch for him. It is true that Katerina has recognized you as a mistress, Is it true that Katerina has recognized you as a mistress to be? Oh my god, words. This means you cannot lie. All right. No justice would be able to clear Reuben of his guilt. Even though Georgi seems to have acquitted him already, this hardly matters anymore, though. They have named me a mistress. Have a needle. Nice. Hello, good sir. Do you perhaps have a bandage for me? You do. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you.
haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
I've spoken to Georgi and he has agreed to pardon you. I've already told you why I ripped the body apart. I won't be able to bring Simon back, but I might try to discover his secret. If Georgi cares more about his brother's mission than his person, he'll agree. What do you know about the Shabnak? My master did tell me he'd met a woman in the steppe. He asked her where she was going. She said, to the warm people. Could it have been just a woman? It was the disease in human form, a spirit. If my master said this was possible, then it must be so. And she did have the face of a woman. I know nothing else, except that my teacher didn't die of the disease. He was murdered. Thank you, even though this is hardly reassuring. What can I say about Reuben? He's a man who has committed the most harrowing of murders, and yet he is no more guilty than the rest. Would I be able to get this message through to father? To dear Papa? You are healed. I haven't got any other letters today, have I? No. What time is it? Damn. You know, actually. I will take your bullets, so I may sell them. You have nothing. Schmauder? No Schmauder. Right. Aberol.
Why is no one being buried? That's suspicious.
Reuben was frank with me. He said the disease has taken the shape of a woman. Is he guilty? No, and he doesn't know who he is. I didn't ask. I thought you wanted to find out through him who brought the plague with Isidore. Alright, let him live. So the disease is after all walking around disguised as a person, a woman. But who is she? Who indeed? Tomorrow we shall examine Yulia. She is a recluse, and I've had my suspicions about her for a long time. Even if it isn't her, she should at least give some clue as to where to look for the witch. She is intelligent. Certainly. I did it. It was the first time I didn't have to decide someone's fate, and the first time I'm happy I didn't. Reuben chose death for himself. Something tells me that I will see him again before long, and this time someone will be kind enough to comfort him. There is a creature that wants to have a word with you. They call it a shabnak and think it is the man-eater itself, although I don't find it at all that scary. Perhaps there is some mistake. It wants to talk to you. Okay. Still don't know what plague sense means, but I'm assuming that's a thing. How many of those orange pills do I have? I have 5, okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. I missed. Well, you had a little bit of something on you. I'm thankful that that hit the gutter. I swear my ability has grown stronger. Not sure how. No. You fucker. I was doing something.
What?
It was so good of you to come. A dreadful, dreadful creature has been haunting the cemetery. It peered into my window last night. It didn't look evil to me. Mavis is reading with a party of 12? Damn. Hey Mavis, how you doing? What were you playing? Hang on. Tales of Arise. Another RPG, I'm assuming. You were feeding your brain worms? Nice. Fair enough. It didn't look evil to me. I'd rather say it was miserable, but as soon as I saw it, I realized at once that it was earth-spawned. It was made of clay and bones. Was it her, the Shabnakadir? I don't know, it just looked different. It just looked somehow off. Just like the creature that the Earth could make. The Earth doesn't know what we really look like. It can't create a woman that no one would tell apart from a real living one, can it? I too used to think it was a girl with a pair of sharp bones for legs. What made you think it was miserable? If only this was the real Shabnakadir, that would put an end to the meaningless lie about me having a sister. I could finally become myself again and live peacefully. So you're saying it's not dangerous? But welcome in, everyone, as well. I'm Digidragon, and this is Pathologic. I don't know how to explain this game properly. What made you think it was miserable? Its face and just everything about it. It wants to speak to you. It pleads for protection from some danger. Could it be a trap? Perhaps this demon seeks to punish me for the things I've done for my new family. What kind of danger? I don't know. How am I supposed to meet it? Is it going to haunt you again tonight? Yeah, it is about a plague. The Changeling version is actually like a lot more frustrating in this aspect, because the guy who is like this character, the Changeling's adopted father, all he cares about, considering he has emergency powers, he's the one who can enforce quarantines and actually, you know, fucking do something. All he cares about is trying to find the person who brought the plague to town and nothing else. He does not care about anything else. He could be doing something and he just chooses not to. Because that's not he doesn't want to. How am I supposed to meet it? Is it going to haunt you again tonight? It will be at the Raggy Barrow come nightfall. It's been going there for a long time. I don't think it may even have been born there. Perhaps it's about what's buried in the barrow. Anyway, wait for it there, but stay away from dangers. Dangers? There are horrible people everywhere now, and their numbers are growing. They kill, they torture, they stab and slash. It seems like no place is safe from them anymore. I dread to think they might soon start digging up graves. So my father has failed. Why is everything my father does so pointless? Yeah. Grace told me that my best friend will meet me by the cemetery at 9 in the evening, but who might that be? Grace says the two of us are very much alike. The more I think of it, the more I believe the mysterious friend is none other than the Shabnakadir, the man-eater made out of bones and clay. So what time is it now? It's 20 to 4. Okay. I guess I will sleep, I suppose? I don't know if it will be there early, but I guess... How exhausted am I? I'm not that... Is anyone going to be here right now? Oh, the bulls are still here. That's actually a surprise. I would have thought the bulls would be taken in by the abattoir by now. What on earth? Oh. Okay. Well, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Oh, where? Oh, what is that? The flashing is usually an indicator that someone's throwing something at me. Hey. 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 I don't have to hop on a table to try and kill you now, I can just run away from you. Can I hit you, please? My god. Oh. Yes, please, die a dramatic death. What is that flashing? I know it's a graphical bug, but... Can I just... Okay, okay. I need you all to chill out, please. Oh god. Okay, one of you's dead. There we go, okay. It's just the one of them left, I think. With the... You didn't have anything. Where's the other one's body? Wait, what? Oh, chill out, Clara, you're fine. Where did the other one die? There's one of them. Where's the other one? I don't know, I think that was the second one I killed? Oh. Jeez, I couldn't, okay, I would not have seen that otherwise, damn. Hey. Notice me. Run away. Oh, fuck you. Having a moment, I see. Stay there. Stay. Thank you. Makes my life easier. Dealt with that bullshit. Well, there's nothing up here right now. I guess I'll wait until later in the day. But I got rid of all them, I suppose, so it could have been worse. Where is the nearest place that I can sleep from here, actually? The answer is I don't know. I can I steal the Harris Spex's bed? Can I do that? Well, I only have to sleep for like a bit less time now, I guess. There's no point in me picking up plants because I can't really do anything with them. Can I steal your bed? You're still here.
I'd give anything for a decent meal.
Alright. Can I steal your bed? I can steal your bed. Mm.
I'd give anything for a decent meal.
Yeah.
Just wash your hands of it.
Okay, dude, shut up. I'll sleep now. I'll sleep for 3 hours. Come to the lump at once. Sneak into my chambers. No one will recognize you in the dark. We need to talk. I had a prophetic dream last night and tonight, and you were in it. A terrifying calamity will happen tonight, and I have the feeling that you're the only one able to prevent it. Can I help you? Why are you staring at me?
The wound hurts.
Okay. That's nice. Deal with this first, being as the time is closer. That was a noise. Not a pleasant one. Should be going in roughly the right direction. There's the mound. Are the looters going to have spawned again, or are they gone for good? It's 20 past 8. Well, I guess I'll wait around for a bit. Oh, it is the albino, okay. So I guess I'll probably get to half 8 and then... Oh. I hear that. I hear the chanting. Are you here now? No? You're still not here? Wait, what did my health go down? Are you going to be here, or are you going to be in the cemetery? Because I know it appears in the cemetery at night. Okay, actually, no. Let's sleep for the extra hour. So, okay, eat some stuff.
Give anything for a decent meal.
That's nice. Reduce the infection. Drink some juice. Sleep for 4 hours. Received her letter. Saved the game. It has just gone 9 o'clock. The albino's either going to be there or it's not. I didn't see anything. I didn't get to meet the albino in the Bachelor playthrough because the Harris Specs doesn't meet it. But it's an interesting creature, to say the least, I guess. How much healing do I have, actually? I have one bandage and I got a bit of Twirine. Twirine will heal, but not for much. Because the problem is, being close to it's going to do damage to me. Fireworks going off. Oh, there you are. Oh, I forgot how weird you look. You look too weird. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're a weird... Oh, you move! Oh, it moves. Oh, I don't like that. Weird looking. Don't look at me. Please. Don't. No, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. There you are, little one. So tiny. That's because Earth was in short supply. Do you know who you are? Who are you? Better start by telling me who you are. No, I don't. Who am I? Of course I know I am Clara, a thief and possibly God's chosen one. There's no other explanation for the miracles I've performed. I can't tell. Your nature is still unclear. That's also what's making the Earth unstable. You're lacking oneness. You are the void through which everything is collapsing. The firmament is no longer firm. How can I find my sister? The cemetery caretaker's daughter said you were in danger. Why? Because you are in danger. What's the danger? You'll find out later if I don't get killed. Be careful. There'll be a hunt for you tomorrow. Everyone will turn against you. Your protectors will disown you. Use these last hours to find provisions and shelter, and tomorrow do whatever you're asked to do if you want to survive. I don't believe you. You're a mendacious spirit, just like the rat prophet. That one was a spawn of the earth too. You're saying this in order to destroy me. Alright, I'll do everything. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but if everything I've said comes true, spare a kind memory for me. You are flesh of my flesh, and I love you, even though you and I are only a few days old. How can you be a few days old if Sticky's been trying to track you down for years? You're lying. Lies. Lies are the true infection devouring everything around. I understand that now. Forget years. The town itself is barely a month old. Farewell. Remember me. Farewell, funny man. Oh, you don't. That. The creature is indeed me, hated by everyone and all, born of some mysterious power, suffering, vulnerable. I am the epitome of everything that has befallen the town since the disappearance of Simon Kine, the superhuman, but that also makes him the key to our salvation. I have never been more disturbed by a character. There he goes, he's just going, he's leaving, I guess. Where will he go? Nope. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird. What a wiggly little fellow. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Because you meet the albino as the bachelor, and you have the opportunity to kill it. I didn't do that quest because I missed Sticky's letter. Are you still like looking? You gone? You still moving over here? Oh. And he's gone. Never to be seen again. I don't know what the Bachelor's reaction to the albino is, because you never see it as the Haruspecs. But it does come here, it comes to the cemetery specifically at night. I guess we'll go and talk to Capella now and see what she has to say. It's like, because the Shabnakadir, which is what they've been describing as the bringer of the plague, that is said to take the form of a woman, is a creature that is made out of bones and clay that has spawned from the earth. And that thing is supposedly a Shabnakadir. That's supposedly what it looks like. The Changeling is said to be born of the same flesh. No, fuck you. Well, I'm not sure if I'm happy that I had that experience, to be honest. I might have preferred that it didn't happen. You know, I don't have time for this. Please tell me you have a bandage for me. A one bandage. No. Okay.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Clara dear, the time has come for me to seek your help, and rest assured that this is the most solemn appeal, as befits a mistress addressing another. Do you know what that means when a mistress seeks the help of another mistress, her rival and foe? Can you fathom the force and the joy that breaks forth into the world when their hands touch? I can guess. Are you and I really mistresses, though? Can you really say something like that to me? Why joke like that? I had a dreadful dream last night. I saw a sinister creature come in the dark of night, a thing of the steppe, a Shabnakadir. Ah, the guy I was just talking to. She sneaked into the cathedral and killed everyone who was hiding in there. All around I saw the dead, the dead, the dead! How can I help you? I do not know if I should trust that dream. Maybe it was no vision. I'm not used to having those yet, and I cannot tell a dream from a dream. And the children wouldn't stop talking about the Shabnakadir to me. They've been told all those scary things. Is there any way we could verify that? Could you ask Maria if she's had the same dream? Maria hates me. Why don't you ask her yourself? If the dream is prophetic, it will destroy her bachelor. An envoy from the capital is arriving the day after tomorrow, and everything will depend on them. Maria will never go as far as to put her bachelor's success at risk, and I'll reward you. Why don't you want to write her a letter? She'll laugh at me. If I let her see that I doubt my own abilities, it will give her a great advantage. We're rival mistresses, and these are the crucial days. The mistresses that show herself the most capable of all is the one that will be entitled to wield power. Why are you calling the two of you mistresses anyway? I don't know about Maria, but you, how are you a mistress? I'm still only a girl, but that will change. Try it regardless. The kinds don't think bad of you. They'll always try to be intimidating. They like to dramatize everything. They enjoy striking up a pose. My dear, I'll reward you for just asking the question. If only you ask it on your own behalf, please. Alright, I'll do it for you. But I'd only do it for you, do you understand? Capella had a bad dream last night. It's time to toll the alarm, in case Maria has the same nightmare. Something evil is crawling into the cathedral. On the other hand, I had no dreams tonight, nor the night before. None at all. Drama going on. Once again. Don't hit me. I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm busy. Oh god, you're still after me? Fuck off. God, that made me jump. Jesus. Oh no. Oh my god. Quick. Ah. Bandage? No bandage. shit going on over there. Stuff going on everywhere. It's inescapable. I don't need to deal with that right now.
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
Nay, this is looking more and more like I will end up being friends with her. You are deranged, aren't you? Oh please, it's just that I really have no reason to be afraid of you. I'll never claim the throne you're picturing me on. I have some extremely important news. You cannot possibly have important news for me. You cannot possibly know something that I do not. Capella has had a bad dream about a tragedy striking at the cathedral. Your head twitched. Very soon, perhaps as we speak, have you had the same dream? It also concerns the demon you worship so much. I mean the Bachelor. After all, it was he who occupied and defiled the town's cathedral. How exactly did he defile it? Perhaps my sheltering sufferers in it? Why, it's only because of him that the cathedral has at least partly begun to serve its divine purpose. Its routine has changed, but only to bring it back to the intended roots. How can a changeling like you not feel it? What fool has called you a saint? Pull yourself together. Capella has had a dream in which tragedy struck at the cathedral. Everyone inside was dead. It's worth checking. I got no sleep because I was waiting for Simon's memory to accede. For some reason, he never turned up at the focus, neither today nor yesterday. This means Simon is still alive, but I will sleep tonight. Perhaps I will see my mother, and then I'll ask her your question, mistress. Alive, you say? It would have been a good idea to listen when the bells were ringing. What if it is too late? Fine. Oh god, you're too much. Obviously you should go to Daniel, not to me. Or are you afraid of Daniel the demon? Then sneak in. He won't be at home anyway. Take the keys from the cathedral and go inside. If there is trouble, I'll found Daniel myself. Yikes, no, I'm afraid. Suppose I walk in and there are dead people in there, and I'll get blamed afterwards. Alright, I'll do everything you say, so you may understand who I really am. The guards keep watch over the cathedral. I wonder if I can bribe them somehow, or shall I try to sneak past them first? There must be a way, and since my enemies appear in good spirits today, I may as well ask the Bachelor for his advice. As a last resort, I could simply steal the key from him. After all, am I not a thief? This evening I am going to make a visit to the cathedral. They need me there. I feel else the worst could happen. Where are you? What do you have on your mind? I've lost your trace once again. I cannot escape the feeling that the Bachelor and the Haruspecs, the two merciless strangers whom nature itself would command to eliminate each other, have joined forces to destroy me instead. Where are you? I'm so worried about you. I guess... let's try bribing the guards first. I don't know what I have that I could bribe them with, but it's worth a try, I guess. I should just reload the save and, like, come out the other bloody entrance. That's just the letter from the Changeling. The other one, I guess. You're from an infected area. This place has been quarantined. Here are the rules. 12 hours indoors, regardless of time elapsed, leaving an infected quarter. We mark the time of your entrance. If you see someone inside with signs of illness, knock at once. Do not approach the infected person until they are escorted out by executors. I should have saved before talking to you. No, I'm just a messenger. Do you perhaps need anything? Frankly, we could use some water. There's more people by the hour and we're running short of spring water. People are thirsty. Have you got water? Bring us some 20 flasks or so. The least you can do. Alright, I'll be back. I have 12. Unless I can find 8, like, in this area. In a very short space of time. Maybe the lockpicks will actually come in handy. Oh, there's one. Get attacked by people in here. Hello, child. Hello, children. Don't mind me. Simply looking for a nice bottle of water. Oh. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I understand how that works now. I don't have any spare bottles. You know what? I might actually. No. We'll go. So we know that is a thing that we can do. But can we also do something else, maybe? No, at least we're guaranteed that one bottle. So let's go from Capella's and see if we can find any bottles on the way. I know there are at least some bins around here somewhere. We're probably not guaranteed that one bottle anymore, but we've got one. Two. No. 3 more bottles, maybe? 1, 2. Okay. So I have 11. I have 15. $17. I only need 3 more bottles. Two more bottles. There we go. There are 2 rats after me. That is the fastest I have ever killed rats. Fuck off.
And you say to the rats, not today. Go.
Just say no. I'll be dealing with you. Oh, fuck off. Microphone, what are you doing? May I have some assistance? catch what time it was. Okay, it's 1:15. Okay.
There's more light.
Blah. 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 Yeah. Could have 22 bottles of water. How about that? Need anything? Not the water. You've got hair, can I touch? Must be some dirt in my eye, I'm sorry. Or maybe a piece of clay. I need to rub my eyes. Where are you? You don't see me. You haven't seen anyone, and you haven't heard my voice. What is this? The clay in my eyes won't go. Who goes there? Who are you? Don't worry, it'll be alright. Let me through. The guards do not see me. The way inside the cathedral is open. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's mildly terrifying. Who is here? Who have they brought this time? Ah, it's the Holy Girl, Sweet Clara, the Harbinger. Why would they put you of all people in here? You can't get the disease. Do give us your blessings and kisses. Give me your hands, let me touch you, and you, and you, and you too. There, no need to be afraid, nothing more will happen. No, don't do that. Take good care of yourselves and don't touch me. Okay, This is really disconcerting, I'm not a fan. No evil passed this way. Capella will be relieved to know it was nothing more than a bad dream. I mean... Okay... I still don't like this. Still not a fan. Well, I saved just before that happened. I need to get back to Capella. Don't think I'm gonna make it back to Capella in time. But
The day is over.
nope.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I feel a current in my veins.
Okay, I want whatever that reward is. So we'll go in, we'll talk to like one person, I guess, and then we'll leave. Feel very disconcerting. Not a fan. Oh.
It's the same power
I've been to the cathedral. There are
that my
plenty of people
dear
there,
mother
all of them alive and well.
used to glimmer with.
There'd be none to see in any case. They say it strikes at once. One faints before one can take 3 steps. Only someone special, someone like Barack Simon or a bound person, could withstand the sickness for a long time. Are you at ease now? Yes, insofar as it's all possible to be at ease now. Sometimes I'm glad my dreams don't always come true. And Maria? Have you seen Maria? I have. Did she abuse you, or was she kind? You didn't mention my name, did you? No, I should even say that it was an enlightening visit. I'm most content with how it turned out. I got 5,000 money. Nothing to be afraid of. My gift and I seem to be of a single mind and body. Did the visit to the unconsecrated cathedral fill me with grace? Or am I really becoming the mistress of the earth alongside Victoria and Maria? Tomorrow my mother will witness my power. And it strikes the clock in 4 minutes. Bandages? No, only tourniquets.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Infection, like, it's fine. Exhaustion, like, that's about half, that's fine. Okay. Well, so much for that. How much food do I have? That's okay. Can I buy any more? If what the albino said is true, I'm going to be fucked tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. Ah, what about the arsonists? I feel like dealing with them is going to be a pain. Because I don't have a ranged weapon. Probably just gonna have to steer clear of any and all of the arsonists. Okay, that's the... Well, I have a lot of health. I may as well just go and do my infected house raiding. Oh god. Lemon. Bullet. I may as well try and make an effort to get infected a little bit less, maybe, perhaps. Probably won't work, but, you know, I can try. Oh, I have no space. Kerosene is more important because I can sell that. Lemon. Well, I made an effort, and it didn't work. Then my health is high enough that I should be fine for a while. Where are the stairs? That's not the stairs. Where are the stairs? There are the stairs. Can I not get caught on shit, please? My god. Kerosene. Wiring. Bullets. Sometimes I just seem to get lucky. Oh, there was a kitty down here and she's gone now. God, the amount of shit I get caught on in these houses is unreal. Okay. This way. Oh, is this the Hunchback's house? Hang on. Wait. Yeah, it is. I don't even know if he's gonna be in here. Or whether there'll be anything in this house. Hmm. I'm gonna save before going upstairs, just in case. Not really much here. Kinda disappointing. Oh, he's not even here. Oh well. Jesus Christ. Every single time it makes me jump. It's so sudden. You're back. How was your timeout? Ooh. I'll pick that up though. Knives are usually worth a pretty penny. That's fine. Now you can hear me. How was your timeout? Did you do anything interesting? bolts. I mean, that's a very weird flex. I feel like the thing is, I feel like, oh god, I feel like, no, I feel like billiard balls are not like the best metric for something like that. Cause like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't do that with billiard balls specifically. Like, that just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that'd be a better metric to go on. I can't go in this house. Like, no one's gonna be flushing a billiard ball. People might flush a document, though. That's gonna have much more merit. I mean, of course, you might be advertising yourself to a specific demographic, but hey, if it gets you money, then... It's musty. Oh my god. Yeah, Hachiko was saying. Is there anything else here? Can I stop getting caught on random parts of the environment like that? Into Ace Hardware, Law Office inside. Huh, alright. Kinda weird. More clothing. More lemon. More needle. Oh, a bunch. I'm sure that, you pet the fluff. I'm sure that law firm's to be, like, perfectly well trusted. I'm sure they have nothing shady to hide. No. Oh, here come the plague angels. It's fine, you can't infect me any more than I'm already infected. No. There we go. I can't believe that, like, the first time I went into some infected houses, I found some schmauder, and I haven't found any since that day. That's genuinely surprising. I would have thought to have found, like, one. Just one. But nope. Plenty of bullets, though. God. Please. God, the collision. I like how when you come into these houses when they're infected, they are, oh my god, what the fuck? What am I caught on? Why? God, never mind the bloody plague. Every object ever is just my worst enemy. There we go, okay. Okay. Like, literally, holy shit. The geometry in this game is balked so badly, I can just get caught on absolutely anything. It's genuinely impressive. Where's all the kerosene I picked up? I'll get caught on door frames, random corners, random, like, parts of a thing that's been knocked over, because the hitbox is just whack. God, give me the tourniquets for the love of God. I have 4 having pills. Let's buy 2. Bandage. Some more tourniquets. Half the infection. Third it. eat some food. I forgot to sell my lemons. Have my lemons. I have no need for lemons. And we'll go sleep at Eva's house. Now the arsonists are around. He's not here. Where is he? He's gone. Sleep for 4 hours. The emissary arrives tomorrow. It all ends in less than 7 days. She spoke to me in a dream and she said, I made a mistake, for I wanted to do the right thing, but instead I have lost my gifts, exhausted my powers and dissolved into the crowd of simple people. I need to go into hiding now, avoid their false accusations. An alarm bell can be seen from the window of the house where I find shelter. The air is glowing hot all around it. Before long it will toll heavily over Gorgon. Okay, so... Day 6. Fateful for the Changeling who loses everything in the beginning but gains a lot by the end of it. Okay. So, I don't actually know where that is. When it says alarm bell, what is it on about? Is it on about Town Hall? There isn't a visible bell anywhere. Is my rep slowly decreasing? Should I be worried about that? Like that's the town hall. Like, I don't want to have to look up where this is on about, but I honestly don't know where there's a bell. Uh-oh. That was very close. No, don't go for that guy. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't realize that was right there. I almost screwed myself over there. Let's try not to do that again. well, we got something out of that, at least. There she is again. I can see now that she is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected districts is the place to search, for where else might she hide herself? If somebody drives her out, the pestilence will leave with her, but if she is allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. Okay, so... no wait, it's gotta be this, well, it's gotta be one of these three, actually, I just thought. Because she will be in an infected district somewhere. It's kinda worth finding her at this point, I guess, because... like... then the district won't be permanently infected. I should also try and scrounge some more meds from the kids. You don't have any. Right, which house did I say? That one. God. Right, so I'm gonna assume it's one of these two houses, probably this one. Get off. Oh. Alexander is waiting. Alright, alright. Show me your tits, I'm coming. Oh my god. Wait, is she not here? Is it not this house? I guess I have the wrong house. Is it this one then? Or maybe the... I don't know. Could be one of these houses, right? May as well search them while I'm here. Not that it's necessary. Oh, there you are.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Being here is such a torment. This place is cold, gloomy, full of pain, and worst of all, devoid of the slightest warmth or comfort. How can anyone be made to suffer for for so long? Why did you do this to us? Why don't you just resolve everything already so we could be out of here? So I found you at last, sister. I'm no sister of yours. Do you really not recognize me? What, you're my conscience? Then we should part ways quickly before something bad happens. Except I don't want to let you go. Even though I'm afraid to touch you, I feel sorry for you, and hence I love you, my dear sister. Maybe more than any living being on this earth. And I hate you. I love you too, I guess. I got an achievement for that. You're so sweet. Such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once, see the whole place is infected. You know as well as I do that the infection won't do anything to me. I can't go anywhere now. I am now hated by those who used to love me. They torture me, they burn me and hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Why is it that any place you visit becomes infected? Oh, how is that my fault? I came here because I need to place a hide from those who are out there hunting me. They've got fire and steel, their henchmen are ferocious and would do... What do I have to stave them off with? Only this. They're too scared to get closer. Those who've remained faithful to me can't do anything to protect me. Who are those faithful? Simple folk, commoners, outcasts, non-bounds. But they've been unafraid of him who's been mostly... They've been unafraid of him who's been my only friend all this time, him who's taken the blow for me. They're taking care of him, of this absurd and impossible creature, a living being made of dead matter. They didn't turn him into a scapegoat for all their sins and murderers. It's a Shabnak deer molded from bones and clay. I know who you're talking about, that albino, the creature from the steppe. She has left the district. The disease will follow the changeling soon, leaving this place. The district, thus purified, will surely make a fine present for the Inquisitor. However, some of the townsfolk still take her for a saint instead of a villain. These places where people are still devoted to her are where I must search. And so begins this stuff. No! Go away. I need to watch my health. Yeah, you stay there. No, don't come closer. Ooh. Kid, you got a schmouder? No. Sad. I'll take those though, I guess. I'll take a tourniquet if nothing else. You got any pills? No, you got bullets though. Do you have any pills? You tend to sell medicine. Were you the girl that I saw earlier? I think you might have been. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Okay, you're not the kid I traded with earlier. At least we have plenty of stuff with which to barter. Did I do that? No, I didn't. There we go. Do you have Schmelder on you? No. take those though. Damn, it's almost midday. I need to make sure that I really focus on doing the main quest just in case it takes a lot longer than I'd like. I think I'm going for Yulia today. I think that's what was said yesterday.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Lara, have you heard what happened to the cathedral? No, what? People who'd been in the streets and faced the threat of infection were being sheltered at the cathedral per the bachelor's orders. He had had something in between a shelter and an isolation ward set up there. Last night, a disease carrier infiltrated it and infected the entire crowd with sand plague. That's horrible. Are they all dead? Yes, almost 400 people, and I have no doubt that the real culprit behind our present calamity is going to meet her end today. Who could it be? I'm positive that a certain Yulia Yeresheva is the perpetrator. Items belonging to her have been found at the cathedral. Waste no time or she will escape the reckoning. Expose that warlock, or else somebody will warn her, or accuse someone else, yes? Will you and Katerina love me as before? Will you not give up on me if they ask for my head? Who would ever demand that from us? I am the governor. The Kynes are devastated by the loss of Simon, and I found out that the Olgimskis are equally devastated. The Termitary affair has come to light in view of the Inquisitor's arrival tomorrow. You are our heiress. You will carry on when we are no more. Who could tell me how to approach Yulia? She is fond of Eva, and Eva, it seems, is fond of her. Try talking to Eva. I'll try. Angel of Death. The prophecy of the angel twins comes true. Is this you, my imaginary sister? Someone snuck into the cathedral earlier tonight, spreading pestilence. What about Yulia, whom my father seems to hold guilty? I need to ask Eva Yarn about her to obtain the hooks that may help turn Yulia inside out. What you got for me? No. Well, actually, yes. Come to me. I am waiting for you. You will find me hidden over there at the very edge of it. The child who sees me in her dreams and hears what the dead tell her will bring us together. I want to talk to you. I want to protect you from trouble, to defend you from false friendships. For I am the best and only friend you still have. We are much alike. Come to me. Find me hidden over there at the very edge of it. The child who sees me in her dreams and hears what the dead tell her will bring us together. Is that Capella? Is that how you're talking about? Or are you on about Grace? Nope. Well, go see Eva first. Because we need to focus on the main quest before anything else. You need to not do that. Nope. Rat? No.
What's going on in the termitary?
I know you, I've seen you in a dream. You're Clara, but you really have the face of someone who's hounded. Have they frightened you? Hardly. What's your name? Eva Young, and you must be here to see The Bachelor. Goodness no, that's an encounter I hope I'll be spared.
What?
That wasn't you at the cathedral last night, was it? What happened at the cathedral? Don't you know? A woman sneaked mysteriously into the cathedral at dawn, passing through walls and doors. She kissed the lips of everyone who was sheltered there and gave them gifts. They all died, and the things they were clutching in their hands, those were Yulia's belongings. But it wasn't Yulia, was it? Oh no, the main suspect is a completely different person. Yes, Clara, it's you, and Yulia herself wants to talk to you. She will agree to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice. I think you'll be the one doing the answering, and don't try to mesmerize her. These things don't work on Yulia. She's a rationalist. Be careful not to let her trap you instead. Oh, how I'd like to have a frank conversation with her. Then seize the moment. She'll spill the beans now. I'll try. Something has changed. They see through me now, before I see through them. What are they talking about? Don't they love me anymore? Why do they look at me as if I were a thief soon to be unmasked? There are whispers of anxiety behind my back. I need to go to Yulia at once. She is waiting for me. So Yulia is right at the top. Really? More ammo to sell. No, you have nothing for me. Um... God, tourniquets are expensive. I mean, I have 6 orange pills, so it's fine. I've got 14 tourniquets. I'm surprised none of the bound have become ill yet, I'll be honest.
What?
What a serendipitous encounter. Who are you, my angelic child? My name is Clara and you must be Yulia. Changeling, right? I've heard a lot about you. Let's talk. I hope the cigarette smoke is no major nuisance. For reasons quite obvious, I'd rather not open the window. Why the Changeling? Never mind, no peculiar reason. Do you have any business with me? I've come to get acquainted with you.
Someone's desecrated the tombs in the stone yard.
Yet again I am graced by your visit, a genuinely fortunate occasion. Yulia, what happened at the cathedral? Wait a minute, is the cigarette smoke bothering you? Shall I open the window? Let us talk, Clara. Let us discuss fateful invariability, where laws of nature are concerned. Clara, you are a salient exception, but what does it suggest? I don't know. What does it suggest? Do you really have to ask? The item they found in the cathedral was my present to you. There are people who saw me give it to you. They will testify if need be. What? I've never even seen you before. Tell your stories to someone else, my dear. I am impervious to your chicanery? Chicanery? I don't know. I won't surrender you to the Inquisitor, although you shouldn't go back to the Sabarovs if you know what is good for you. You were proven guilty, and they abused your head as a guarantee to stay their own execution. It would appear the powers that be didn't value their accomplishments too highly. The Sabarovs have adopted me. Why they wouldn't have believed such an absurd lie? The bachelor paid a visit to Alexander. He made an offer that Sabarov simply could not refuse. Well, they still have some affection for you, so I don't think they are going to have you arrested. However, you will no longer find shelter with them. Where will you stay? You can rest your head in my place if you agree to humour me with a heartfelt confession. Confession? I don't know anything about myself either. That's beyond question. Why else would I be so interested? All the evil deeds that I have been accused of were committed by my sister. Is that so? Who took my comb then? The one that was found in the cathedral? Who took Lara's shawl and Anna's jewellery? Who pled guilty to Alexander the day before? Yulia, people love me. I've done them so much good. I've even been called a saint. You? A saint? What kind of imbecile would call you that? Well, rude. Is there even a god that you believe in? You're a changeling, and your sainthood is the lamest kind of mimetic apery. You remind me of Anna Angel some at times. She is utterly ludicrous, I grant you, a grimacing imp, if you will. You are a bit more serious than that. What are you saying? What are you even talking about? The bachelor is an astute, perspicacious man. It is only a matter of time before he figures out which line of inquiry is most feasible. Before then you could tell me, where does your sister stand in relation to you? How did she come to be? I doubt your inelegant fabrications were enough to bring her to life. But what am I to do? Depends on who is asking. If you are innocent, you should seek out the bachelor before he finds you himself. Speaking of which, a corpse was found yesterday with its heart removed. A ghastly crime indeed, but the bachelor, he figured out an absolutely scintillating way to use it to serve his own ends. He compares the blood he took from the corpse to the other blood specimens he has collected, so if you are guilty, you may rest assured that this is all going to end soon. If the guards were following you, they will be here any minute. I'll go and look for him. Okay, so I guess there are many places for me to go. The bachelor would not have anything in common with a woman he considers suspicious. Yulia was right. I feel if he finds me before I find him, it won't be me he will be talking to, but some other Clara. Clara the liar, Clara the monster, Clara guilty of everything. I need to find him and reveal myself to him, the real me with nothing to hide. So... I don't know where he could be. I guess I'll go to Lara first. Now, I think my reputation is very, yeah, it is. It's very, very slowly ebbing away. Well, he's not here.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn into holes.
Well, he ain't there. No, no schmelder for me. He's here.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
Here she comes. Got anything to say in your defense? And anyway, who are you? I am a miracle worker. I believe that. I'll introduce you to the Inquisitor tomorrow. Let her deal with you. You'll stay at Eva's place for the night under my surveillance. I suppose there'll be no objections. And what about Eva? Eva? Eva's disappeared, and I suspect that she's decided to turn herself in to the Inquisitor instead of you, so she could whitewash me before the hanging judges. So first thing tomorrow morning, we're going to see Karminski, and you're telling the Inquisitor everything. Then Eva will be saved. Do you understand? I'd rather go and search for Eva. Do you really think I'd let you go? I'll search myself while you stay here under lock and key. Looks like I have no other options. I guess I'm here now. It's all over, it seems. My mind struggles to understand this. Where is the Harbinger now? Who is the miracle worker? Has the Changeling changed, or has the world? Were these 6 days filled with lies, or was there a grain of purest truth somewhere within? Hardly worth thinking about now. No choice but to wait till morning. I don't know who this is talking about, but I want to find out. So I know he's at Anna Angel's place. At the edge of it implies that it could be Grace's place? I think that's where I will go. Because then I guess if it turns out not to be Grace's place, then I can just reload the save and go to Capella's, and it'll be fine. You have nothing for me, but I can sell my lemons to you. Have some lemons. What? Who? What? Oh, fuck. Well, this is fine, I guess. I didn't even notice how much my reputation had gone down. Oh boy. Boy, is it dropping. And now my Viaduct tube thing is going off again. Because of course it is. Grace. Please.
Why don't they bring anyone here? So quiet.
Have you seen that two-legged creature? Supple-necked, white-faced. It looks human, but also looks like it's about to pass into my care. There have been many like that here lately. What do you mean? That albino from yesterday. It always appears after dark, 3 or so hours to midnight, and today they ran it out of town. The bachelor attacked it. He had tracked it down. He shot at it many times and hit it, and now it's leaving forever. So it's still alive, but how do we find and catch it before it's gone? It is still alive. The bachelor has hurt it, but it can't be killed. When it appears, it will be moving outwards along the abattoir, towards the rotten field. But be careful. What if others also seek to destroy it? What if the bachelor sets up a raid? There are exterminators in the field. I've seen them with my own eyes. How do you know its route? I know everything that has to do with the unliving, and it's not of the living. When the unliving are offended, they always leave by that path into the steppe forever. For albino, well, perhaps I'll still manage to meet it. My precious albino, this peculiar alter ego of mine, was expelled from town. This effigy of my indecision, crafted out of someone else's keepsakes, has gone away, just as it should have done. It walks towards the steppe now, moving through the rotten field. I will be able to get a hold of him if I come by the hanging sacks at 3 hours before midnight. What does that do for me, though? I want to see where this goes, but I don't know where it will go. I mean, where can I even go at this point? I have a save that I can fall back on. In Viaduct tube, chill out. What is your deal? Will the bachelor let me... Not the bachelor. Will the Haruspecs let me sleep in his bed? Or will he attack me on sight? I guess we'll find out.
I'd give anything for a decent meal.
Okay. Jesus Christ, my reputation is, like, all but completely gone. That is...
What was that?
What do you want about? What? You staring at?
I'm tired.
Alright. What do you want me to do about it? So it's 20 past 2. 6 hours will put me up to 8 o'clock. Guess I just need to wait until 9 o'clock and then I can go further over to it. Not really much else I can do. Is that a person? There's a guy over there. Oh. Well, that's not something that I can deal with. Just patiently wait for stuff to happen, I guess. I want to do this to see what will happen. But realistically, I can't do this and do the main quest, so I will be reloading the save after I do this, because I want to know. I want to see the albino again, because it's a funky looking dude and I hate it. Okay. So should be around here somewhere. There you are. I forgot that it moved. We are alike, you and I, and today is the day that blades have crossed over our heads. Never has the end of our path and mine loomed so clearly before. Today, those who've risen up against us can win. What danger are you in? The Bachelor will kill me today. I know that, and I'll let him do it. He believes I'm the disease carrier, the Shabnakadee. There's no escaping him. He is one of the harbingers of the fall of the world, the one who carries the sharpest sword in his icy hand. I know he's a demon. I can sense his otherworldly nature. Is there really no escaping him? Promise that you'll agree to his plan, then he'll leave you alone, and perhaps me as well. I don't want to go. I feel I could be useful to you yet. Yes, I'll agree. I'll surrender to him so that you can stay here with me, a wonderful being, a tiny part of myself. No, as the saying goes, you do the dying today, I'll do mine tomorrow. That is a holy deed, for there is self-sacrifice in it. Holiness and sacrifice are sisters, they are connected, just like you and I. You are consoling me. Does that mean you really believe I'm a miracle worker? My sister, aren't you her? Aren't you the sister I spoke into existence? You can become one, but it's all in your hands. The greatest proof of your power is the fact that you can choose your own destiny. The rat prophet says differently. He claims I'm the plague. I feel he is telling the truth. Don't cry. He is crafty. He speaks the truth just like everyone connected to the earth, but he distorts it. Mistress Katerina's prophecies are like that too. Oh, how could my mother do something like that? She has disowned me. Even she has disowned me. It may be a good thing. Maybe you shouldn't have been with her. Was it your own decision to become her daughter? No. So what are you afraid of? If you want to remain loyal to her, stay. You'll get a chance to show your true devotion to her yet. And you, run to the step as quickly as possible. You will escape. I don't want you to go back into the earth that bore you. The fury of our persecutors will be exhausted. Soon be exhausted. Have patience. For as long as you're here, I too will believe that there's room yet for miracles on this cursed earth. There he goes, is having a good time. Oh no, I am going to the prophet. I am quite happy with what he said of me already, and with what he revealed of my sister, if she exists. This thing is so weird. And this is canon. This exists. And the Bachelor knows it exists. The Harrow-Specs does not. Like, what's going on here? Hmm? You sure are a funky creature. I'm not sure where you're going, but you sure are going. I don't entirely know what's going on. But we sure are traveling together, at least for a bit. Though you are taking a long time. You're definitely going somewhere. I'm not sure where that somewhere is, but you're going there. I mean, I guess I guess I'll try and get to Anna Angel's house and see if the stuff for that can still be completed. Oh, you changed direction. Though everyone's gonna be after me annoyingly, but I'll take it. At least they don't have guns. Jeez. Again, made me jump. And he's not here, because why would he be here? Okay. Well, hang on. Well, in that case... Ew. Well, you know what we said goodbye to the albino. We did that as a thing.
What?
Worker. What about Eva? Let's search for Eva. Like I have no options.
The wretched wound has opened.
If I hadn't already heard, by extraordinary chance as it happens, what a contradictory character you are. I wouldn't have waited for a trial and a verdict to fire a bullet at your tender heart. Dear me, why? On suspicion of murdering Simon Kine, an immortal man. Did you know him? Speak. Immortal Simon. Sometimes I think I did. I don't understand anything. No, I didn't know him. I am Bachelor Dankovsky. Bear in mind that I am indebted to the person whose death has made my life meaningless, and if I find out you were involved, I'll make short work of you. Okay. I could beat you in a fight. I had nothing to do with it.
The host walks among us.
And be nice and quiet while you're in here. I'm not my own enemy. Bitchula. That's what you are. You're a bitch. I mean, I guess I'll sleep.
What?
What?
Yes.
I have nothing to say to you.
You look unhealthy.
You look unhealthy.
What is there to talk about now?
I don't know. Something? I'm assuming I can't leave the house. I am trapped. You have trapped me.
You look unhealthy.
Well,
Yes.
I'll be quiet. I guess I'll eat more snacks. And sleep for another 4 hours.
The day is over.
What?
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
There she is again. I can see now that she is precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. Okay, that's the same thing again. She appeared before me in a dream, looking scared and miserable, she said. They persecute me, they hunt me, they try to track me down. They are so close to capturing me that I had to change my hideout 4 times in a single day. I am covering up here at the brink of the town, where they won't find me so easily. From the windows I see 2 bonfires being lit. Are they trying to smoke me out? Are they going to put a watcher atop the ruined stairway surrounded by columns? I know... Ooh. It changed. So you're in one of these houses.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
Well, looks like it's time. Get to the cathedral. Beware of everybody on your way. Hide from every shadow. When the Inquisitor receives you, speak only the truth. Not that you'll have another option. I always speak only the truth. Here, take some money. You might need it. If you're arrested and convicted, I'll know. Then I'll try to arrange for your life to be spared. By what means? If you really did spread the disease, I'll ask for you to be taken to the Thanatica for experimentation. Perhaps I'll have better luck getting you out of this miracle-abounding hellhole than I did with Simon. Thank you. 1,000 monies? Wow. At least my reputation isn't completely shot. Is it still going down? No? I guess it's not. Well, we have officially done... What day are we on? We're on day 7. We have done 3 days. Oh. It all ends in less than 5 days. But we shall go and find someone to raid. This has been a long one. At least, like, I had... That wasn't too bad. Like, that could have been a hell of a lot worse than it was. I'm honestly impressed that it wasn't. But I feel like now is the point where it might start to get just a little bit harder. Okay, Birdie is live with art. So we'll go raid Birdie. But thank you to everyone that showed up. I appreciate it. I will be back again live tomorrow. For... I don't know, it might not be the last stream. It might be the second to last stream. See how it goes. We'll see how quickly we get through stuff. But yeah. We shall go raid Birdie Boo. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Stay hydrated and have a good one. Bye.